Hey guys, welcome back to another 1,000-hour episode of Satisfactory. Sorry I wasn't online yesterday. As I told you on the last episode, I went full driving on the weekend and unfortunately didn't end very well for me, so I had to sort those details out, and I wasn't in the greatest of moods, so I didn't want to have an unfun stream with you guys, so that's why we skipped it. But to make it up to you, I'm going to try and do 2 3-hour sessions today instead of my normal 2s, and tomorrow I'll also do 2 3 hours just to make up those 4 hours I owe you guys. Was also, the start of the map was my birthday, and I got myself a late birthday present the other day from one of my roommates. Thanks to Kitty Cat and Jared, I now have an official t-shirt, so you'll always see me in this from now on. Alrighty guys, now, I can't remember where we left off, but let's get into it and figure it out. Alrighty. Alright, so looking at this, we need some rotors and then we're good to go. Now, rotors were over here. Alright, so I've got that all paused, so all the rotors will be coming through for the vehicular transport? Oh, what did I... That was strange. 1 second. A little bit shorter on things than I thought. Alright, so we got our coal power. Got our working on basic steel and the improved melee combat. That one's actually pretty important, so we might try and finish that one off first, which requires 1,500 cable wire. Fantastic. I do not have enough wire. Alright, so I do remember we started up our copper sheets, and that was just to get enough for pipe work for once we do start that coal power setup. Alrighty. I think once we finish this, we'll empty our pockets a little bit, giving the other stuff a bit more time, and we'll try and collect those wires and cables and reinforced plates. Hey there, welcome to the stream. Just need a few more reinforced iron plates, which this stage might be quicker to just make them myself. What did I need? I just realised I was going to empty my pockets. I should probably do that. Get rid of those flowers. No one needs flowers. What are flowers good for? Okay. Alright, need some more reinforced iron plates. Ah, definitely gonna have enough now. You know, famous last words. We'll just pick up some extra screws just to be safe. Of course you would, Sammy. Actually took me a second to remember what wasn't important. Just out of curiosity, is the balance of machines versus my voice alright? Because I had it a bit loud, and so I think I was yelling there for a minute. Alrighty. Bam.
Milestone reached. R&D inflated your pocket dimension,
Bye, buddy.
added an additional hand equipment slot, and has provided an improved Xeno zapper with
Take it
increased
with you.
strength and range.
Whoop, don't do that. Alright, so, actually I'll go by the miners, because the miners tend to be quite loud. So is that alright, or should I turn the game down a little bit? What song is that? Is that Superman? I have childhood memories flooding back, but I don't know what they are. Alright, let's get those smart platings back online. Bam pow. Now, what did we do? Ah, right, we needed rotors. Ah, alrighty. No worries, we do want to hear Alice, or Ada. We've been watching a lot of Resident Evil, and that's why Sammy's getting confused, because, you know, Resident Evil, it's Alice. Ada, not 80. But, yeah.
Widespread chaos and mayhem.
I don't want it yet.
All citizens to do their part in
Alright,
harvesting
what did we get
artifacts.
over here? Need to update myself. Figure out what we need. And then hopefully by the time we get back... Oh, a bit short. By the time we get back, we should be able to make our sword. Be a little bit more protected. Get rid of that xenon zapper that, you know, barely protects us. Alright, so we got one out of there. Okay, on level 2 conveyors, I need a lot of reinforced iron plates to upgrade that. And that fella, I swear I'm gonna get hit by one of the headbutt guys. Mark 1 miner, so we're also, are we able to upgrade the miner as well for this? Because we are gonna need, oh, we are not. So, there's no point in upgrading the belts just yet, but we can get a little bit of power online in the meantime. Okay, where is the... Ah, yeah. No, there it is. Xenon Basher. Ooh. Alright. It's 9 reinforced iron plates. We should have that lying around. Fingers crossed. Kinda sorted. Should have enough for that last two. Oh, right. Why am I making reinforced iron plate? Because I needed them for the heavy modular flames. Let's set these boxes on fire, guys. Alright. Of course it wants 2 of the zappers. Oh, we can... Nice. And to make a zapper, we need 2 more plates. And 10 rods. Do I have rods here? I don't, but you know what? I'm just going to take all that. It's just going to save me coming back. One there. 200 there. Plenty. What am I short now? Oh, cable. Let's see if I have any spare. Not quite, but I do have the ore to finish it off. Did I actually hit him? My goodness. Oh, no, there he is. He's safe, aren't you, buddy? You safe? Run, Forrest, run! Alright guys, I know what you just saw, but please don't call Peter on me. Actually, in saying that, I wonder how Peter would feel about aliens. Would they be in the, you know, preservation mind of that? What if they're attacking us, you know? Would they still want to, you know, save their lives? In saying that, it's a very noble cause that they have. Just they go about it the wrong way sometimes. Alrighty. We've got our Xenon Zapper. It's not a Xenon Zapper, it's a Basher. Nice little sword. Always need a 10mm spanner. You can never have enough. Alright. We got some fun with that guy. So, I'm going to work on coal power. Which means power. Need, I think it's 7 per side. And we have Mark II power poles. How useful will they be? Pretty useful. But we know we have the resources for that. Alright. Missed. Okay, we're going to need more cable and rotors too. It'll be a little slow for us, but it'll be alright. We'll get some copper sheets while we're there for the piping. Do we have... Just make 2 of them for the minute. Rotors and plates. Not much there, but it's a bit of a start. Now, even though we're working on our coal power, until we get those Mark II miners, it won't be anywhere near enough power. And in fact, on on one of my other maps where we're in a similar sort of position, even that still wasn't enough, and we were still running biomass burners as well, just to supplement that last bit of power. We got one. We got one out of that. Fantastic. Alrighty. Let's get a little bit of height so we can place down these. Well, it's actually only going to be one water extractor because we're not going to have enough for two. Wasn't really much of a start, was it? Turns out those reinforced iron plates were a bit more important than I thought. So unfortunately a lot of early game is waiting on parts and, you know, a lot of fluffing around just to get there. So we will be doing quite a bit of running for the foreseeable future, just collecting parts as they're coming through, rather than me making you sit here and watch me handcraft. We need plates and screws to make the reinforced plates and more rotors. So let's. That's all good. Take that, take that. Well, I mean, on the plus side, at least this is, you know, running kind of efficiently. But that leads us back to that problem of waiting around for stuff to be created. That. Have that 7 megawatts of power left over. Well, you're gonna need more modular frames coming through, so I think we need to go set up another couple miners and another little factory. So we get our miners built. Miners. I'm gonna need 3 smelters because it'll be 1-to-1 for the moment. And then 2, 3 constructors. And then take enough for 2 assemblers. Just in case, we'll add a couple of splitters and mergers to the list. Now let's figure out what we need. We're not too far behind. So what were we short here? We needed 2 more plates. Of course it's plates. And we're also going to need 230 plates in a minute anyway. So kind of shooting ourselves in the foot either way. Okay. I believe it was 2 plates of that. I'm going to need that 130. 230. And we need more copper wire. And more reinforced plates. We just... everything we need. We have to patiently wait for... every resource you craft, every bench you look at, will be waiting for you. Alrighty. Still need those plates, but I don't think we're going to have anywhere near enough. It's only been like 2 minutes since I emptied. But let's go with our usual theory of that's a good start. Alright, now the ore deposits that we are going to go for are just over this ridge. Double check, that is what's down here. That's the copper. Ooh, incoming fight. Where are you, buddy? Nope. No, he's downstairs. So we got 2 copper nodes there, which we don't currently need. Hey, buddy. So much easier than the zapper. I think the zapper's about 6 shots from memory, and yeah, well, you just saw that was 3, so a little bit of a difference. Alright, what do we got here? We got an impure, so that's going to give us 30, that's going to give us 30. We got a few more down here. He's not coming up to me yet. I believe those 4. Let's see what we got. Impure. Impure. Hey buddy behind me. Okay, so we've got 4 impures. We'll start with the top 2 and see how that treats us as to making our modular frames and whether we get a respectable output. Doesn't need to be huge, but just enough to get our versatile frames moving. So we're going to need miners. Where'd I put them there? There's the highest point. We'll go from there. that's our first platform. It is above the grass, so we'll leave that one alone. Alright. Now I'm going to give myself a little room here with these smelters, just because I'm guessing there's going to be some sort of 2-to-1 split somewhere along it. That's in line. They're going to take 30 each, so what we'll do is we will just straight feed. Okay. Problem there is I updated my hotbar a bit too early for the resources that I'm using. And I know. One belt, was it really worth it? I'm still going to have to go back. Hey there, welcome to the stream. What did I come back here for? Plates. Both types. The good, the bad, the ugly. Alright. It's a little more, but I really want a few more in my pocket. Probably run some power out there too, get those started that way. Yeah, I love Satisfactory, man. So I started playing about 2-3 years ago. I had about 500 hours in the game, and you know, then I decided to become a streamer. So the idea of this stream is that I'm going to be doing 1,000 hours of Satisfactory for you guys over the next 365 days. The significance of that is in that 365 days, or when that 365 days is up, that's my birthday. And so essentially this map and how far I get, it's you know, the nerdiest birthday present I could think for myself. Those cranking should. Oh, why is there no power? Why is there no power? Oh, right, because I never hooked that up. Well, no, it was maths. It was 5 days ago. So yeah, and in fact, this was a late birthday present from one of my flatmates. You know, showing their support, so I'm pretty happy. I have my first official channel t-shirt. I got some other cool presents too, you know, got myself some Lego. What else did I get? I got myself I got a Bulbasaur mug. It is really cool. I'd bring it and show you, but I kind of used it this morning, and so it's, yeah, full of old coffee. I wanted to run power over that, didn't I? Alright, power is set up over there. Let's get rid of these two guys. Always. Hey, so Free Fallen, how did you find my stream? Just out of curiosity. Don't tell me I'm in the top 5 on Twitch at the moment. I mean, that would be amazing if I was, but. Let that make him copper. We needed plates, so we'll start with that producing. Where's the floor too steep? Yeah, but no, we'll leave that as a 1-1. Yeah, probably, yeah, Kibitz or Total. I haven't watched Maxbox yet, but I'll give him a look. Thanks for coming. I wasn't really trying to self-advertise. I was more looking for advice because yeah, I've started streaming in the last 5 days, and I've just been learning everything as I go. So I'm quite green to this. I still don't really understand what I'm doing and how I'm doing it, but you know, we'll figure it out. Alright, we'll chuck that in there. Yeah, well, yeah, I think, yeah, he was saying, you just gotta try it, eh? And, I'm in the lucky enough position where I got fired from my job a little while ago, and, I still, I'm able to support myself for probably another 6 months, so I thought I'd give this a crack and see how I go. Alright, we got the plates, we got that. What is going on? Did I not? Why is it not producing? Ah, you have no power. That might be helpful. Just give me 1 second. Now, because we are making heavy modular frames. So this is the Satisfactory calculator that I use. It's really helpful, especially when you're trying to figure out what you need to make. Yeah, look, we all make mistakes, so kind of my fault, can't be upset about it, but it is what it is. But yeah, it's alright, life goes on, and hey, maybe they'll forgive me and I can get my dream job back again one day. Anyway, right, so we were working on these heavy modular frames, so all we have to do is select the item that we want. We can dictate how many final products we want, which, you know, will obviously change all these values here. I do like to make my graphs a little bit easier to see. Okay. So what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna mess with the modular frames in a way where I get my Mark 1 miner to 100% efficiency at 30 per minute. So what if we tried 10? That one's Mark 3 miner. Forgot. Okay. There is an input. Final. That's not it. There was a way. Just gotta remember how to do it. Yeah, I don't know. I've always used this. I mean, I've never really used Excel enough to know how to use it and properly and stuff like that. I know a lot of people do. No, Bumper, I won't be paying for any promotion, but thanks for the offer. You know, you're welcome to promote my channel if you want, if you like it, but I'm already a shameless streamer. I'm not gonna, you know, pay to promote myself. Alrighty. Where it was. So, can we right click this or tree list? No, items, no, buildings, no. Alright, we're gonna have to work it out at like this. We know we only need 30 minutes, so what if we do 2? What does that bring it to? 48, whereas 1.5. No. 1.2. Alright, so we're gonna be about 1.25. There we go, bang on. So 1.25. I mean, I know we're pretty early on, but that's to make it self-sufficient. That's to make it self-sufficient. So in theory, we can double it. So 2.5 should be 60 units. Cool. That's what we're working with. So, but it. I see what you mean now, free falling, because in theory, 30 units should be going to those iron rods, and 30 should be going to those iron plates. So yeah, there is maybe a little miscommunication in there, which would explain why half my factories are, you know, not as efficient as they could be. But that's alright. I'm okay with not 100% efficient, but as long as yeah, they've done a great job. And there are a few different calculators you can use. Alright, let's go back to this. So we know we need 30 out of here. So that's where the split is probably coming from. Was it actually 2 that I needed? 1.2 constructors. Which, that sort of doesn't make sense. It's 1.2, should be 1.5 to get 30. That's going to make 30. I needed 30 going that way. Okay, So we're going to have to employ a third setup from downstairs. Tell me I cleared a rock. I did not. Of course I'm out of iron plates, but hey, that's why we set this up. We got it, we're using it. 146. We are not going to run out of Mark 1 belts. Alright. And that actually helps us with our foundations as well. Oh, my bad. Thank you very much for that. Alright. Now, yes, I do have a little bit of a habit of that, so thanks for helping me there. So yeah, while it was the wrong scene, all I did was just chuck this miner down here, which now that I think about it, I'm going to have to run some power. What we'll do is we'll do one power line per run, just to make it a little easier for us to read. Okay. Now I needed, so what am I doing? Half the screws and half the rods. Okay, you're going to go to rods. So I was watching Sammy play the other day, yesterday or the day before, and one thing that I noticed when she was playing, she was struggling to put down her buildings in her respective spot where she wanted it. You know, being mouse sensitivity, she's got a little bit of a dodgy mouse. So a little trick that I showed her was get your building roughly where you want it. Take your hand off your mouse. Walk it where you want it, if you've got the room, and then build. Just, you know, if you like with me, and it'll come a lot more into play the further away from yourself you're trying to build. You know, because obviously there's a smaller hitbox to try and land on. Right, so we need iron rods. That's a 2 to 1. So yeah, we will do have enough room for a splitter in there, I think. Chuck that in there. Oh, that is ugly. I guess we're you know what? Let's space it all nicely. Don't need a splitter. Well, you know what is going on there? Okay. Don't need a splitter, but that at least gives us a frame. Funny you should be saying smashing keys. I can't remember. I think my mates finally convinced me to get Modern Warfare the other day, and you know, I'd already waited like an hour and a half it to download plus updates and whatnot and the other. And yeah, so I cracked it a little bit myself, and yeah, I was smashing keys, and unfortunately I smashed the little stands for my keyboard. So I've never played with a flat keyboard before, and it's a little bit weird, but I'll get used to it. Just I love my keyboard, so I don't want to replace it. If I could find those little stand pieces again, I would. And there's clipping. Because of the power bolt. Let's get rid of that. Oh. Oh. That's... How did that work? Why did that trip? I need that power running, so let's go figure it out. Yeah, so at the moment, I'm in the middle of trying to set up my cold power, but I need to wait on motors and reinforced iron plates. So, is it? We ran out of fuel. That's okay. That's an acceptable reason. Turn it back on now, can't I? Thank you, sir. Right, now we got that back up and running, we can think about that other stuff. I don't mind the hand feeding the generators. That doesn't bother me. For me, in the early game, it's all the handcrafting that you need to do, just to you know, so you're not just standing there doing nothing. Which is why I've sort of, you know, come over here to build this. I know it'll probably break my power grid a little bit, but yeah. We need some heavy modular frames, and didn't realise that it was going to be so slow, and I'd rather not spend too much time just handcrafting stuff. You know, try and keep it entertaining as best as I can. Right, now we needed, because we're doing holes there. We can iron rods, copy. Sammy, I just realised something from your coal power last night. Remember, I was trying to copy and paste settings. We didn't have the copy and paste settings on the coal generators, and that's why we couldn't do it. Whereas with the constructors, we can. So quite literally just copy and paste, and now you can see that's an iron rod. Just look, that's nothing. Get out of it, paste, it's an iron rod. It took me 2.5 years to learn that. Like, basic as, hey. But that's the fun. Alright. So that's two. Okay, we need 2 more. Yeah, that's fair. What do you think of the new blueprints? Have you played with them much? Screws. those, they only need 10 per minute. Okay, let's see what we can do. It's not going to be pretty, but we can do it. We will. This one gets, actually, place the splitters first. Yeah, I actually found, like, I made a really cool little blueprint for like conveyor buses and pipeline buses. So essentially all it was, I mean, it was a bit more centered than that. So I mean, you can either change this for your stackable poles or your pipelines. Essentially, it was just that. It was one little square like that, and what that did was, you know, I use my zoot button. I think from memory, I think you can do gaps of like 7 or 8 between on pipes. So I'd, you know, do my 7, and then I'd come with that blueprint, drop it at the end, delete this 7, and underneath it I would support it with the steel framework, which I've only just been playing with. But if you have a look at my first stream, I went over to a fuel plant that I had made from the northern portion of the map. I'll just bring it up on the calculator. If you give me a second, I can show you at least what I mean I was doing. This is update 4. So this is another good feature of this calculator, is you can actually load your map in and see where all your production is. Let's get rid of that fog of war so we can see the map properly. But yeah, so up over here, these were, you know, so that was that little plate. Now on there's, you know, power pole and the frames and all that. So I had and you know, each one would just run into this big power plant that I had. Keeping in mind this was done on standard fuel, and I think I got about 20,000 megawatts out of it. But that was also done with no blueprints, other than, you know, these pipes coming in. So, almost did it again. Back to the game. Alright, let's do this. So, we're gonna do this via splitters rather than bolts, I suppose. Why are you guys not lining up there? Get him close so you can go that way. And then this guy has a merger. That's right. I'm going to put a yeah, fine. It's gonna mess with my OCD thing. Not that I have OCD, but it's gonna mess with my neatness. So I'm gonna have to move that one too. This is a temporary plant, as be needing it later on. So merge it from there, goes into there. That's about right, yeah, because we're doing 2 to 3. So need a splitter. On that way. Oh yeah, and it's sort. Is that the one that I think I know what you're talking about? It sort of looks like a Tesla supercharger sort of thing, but you know, a bit bigger, so that it's got the ability to have the belt through. Is that the one that you're talking about? Yeah. I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, I did like that recipe as well. Alright, so that should... I don't know that it will, but it should roughly split okay. Just extend this out. So now... what's the next step in the plan? Second, back to the calculator with modular frames. So we've got our screws making, they're going into an assembler with plates. I've just worked out a problem. We're going to be producing 40 per minute. We'll get it started for the minute, and then we can upgrade the belts afterwards so that we're utilizing that correct amount as best we can. So, do I have enough to build on? Yes, so let's get a crafting bench going. Alrighty. As my mummy never said, close enough is good enough. And we'll set him off to the side in line with that guy for a minute. Now, our reinforced iron plates, he's demanding 60. Well, we do have 120, so that's good. You've spotted my... Ah, right. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice... Especially for the pipe work, it's quite a clean setup. Need to get this back online. I just realised we're sabotaging ourselves by not having stuff flooding in behind us. Just make it easier to connect things up. Okay, you can have extra load on you. Jeez, I wonder what my production's getting to. Hang on, why are you offline? Where did I disconnect? Ah, there. I see, said the blind man, but he couldn't really. Yeah, I completely agree. How frustrating was it before? I mean, my old power grids, you know, were a good amount of spaghetti, so it wasn't too bad for me because I was just going anywhere. Run out of fuel. Okay, I guess I just have to deal with that little bit of tree for now. But yeah, that power pole insertion, I agree. I like it, and it's fair enough that when you know, clip it in and go to move your line, it's costing a bit more to. Is it? It's not. Or do I have to go a lot further for it to? Yeah. So it does add your cable as you get further away. So over there's 2 cable, up here's 4, but like I say, that's fair enough. 80 hours without foundations. I'm guessing you American, because Americans tend to be that crazy. 80 hours with no foundations. Well done. I can't imagine the pain of trying to line things up. Okay. Needed a sec. That's what we needed it for. We needed plates going. That's why we were getting power. Why? Why do we not have... Where did I take that belt out? Yeah, let's game it out is awesome. What is wrong with this splitter? What did I put a splitter in here? It's unnecessary. It's 1-to-1 ratio. Welcome to the chat, Akana. Hope I said that right. Look, I definitely like spaghetti. It can be fun, but once you get into those bigger builds and you're trying to, like, you know, figure things out, it is helpful to lose it. Why did I come over here again? Ah, yeah, I'm using too much power. I'm guessing that's what it was. Let's figure this out. What's the max capacity? But what's my max production? 142 production. We need more power. More power, Captain. Once again, we need more plates. Always with the more plates. While we're here, we'll grab some reinforced as well. Because why not? I think I'm probably going to have to go for a fuel run soon. Cool. Oh yeah? How'd you go? You get it all done, or more to go? Yeah. And then, you know, eventually you'll finish it off and you'll go, you know what, I don't like the way I turn that corner, and then you have to move a whole bunch of stuff just to get that corner, you know, to a nice sharp 90 or something like that. It's always a game of what am I unsatisfied with, what needs repairing to look prettier, or at least with me it is. Yeah, I think that's how I did it the second time. The first time I tried to neaten it up, and then yeah, I realised. I think once I got past phase 2. So what I with my second attempt, I deleted it and started again. And then what I realized with my third attempt, it was better to start your original base just a little ways away. So you know, that's what I've done here. You know, I got a little factory up there, I've got one over there, but what's going to end up happening is this whole plateau through here is going to end up becoming a multi-story building. Rather than running all my productions in a forward line, I'm actually going to be doing it via levels. Which, if you have a look at my first video, where I was showing previous maps of mine, I jumped into a co-op map that I was doing with my girlfriend. And that's where I started experimenting with that. But what I did with those multi-levels is like I think ImKibitz does it, I'm not sure. I put in a subfloor so that we could run belts and power cables underneath. And it just made the factory floor a bit easier. I wouldn't say throw your 330 hour map away. I would say start another base in another location, because now that you have that grasp of what you need to do in the game, it's going to be much easier to set up a new place for yourself. And you know, as you need your resources, you just go back to your original place and you know, you're not waiting on parts. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Lots of little satellites. I'm gonna go for a little bit more of a mega base approach, but I will have, yeah, my sort of satellite factories going as well. Alright, I'm getting distracted talking with you guys and I keep forgetting what I'm doing. I needed more of these, cool. Right, so there goes that. Put a layer like that, one through the top. Yeah, that was 40, so you know what? I'm gonna put that on that side to make it easier to split this guy. You can go there, put a merger there, and a merger there. Actually, what I might do, just for a bit of neatness and ease of splitting, line it up like that. So, you see there. That was bad. There's my forward arrow there. That's the fella. You know what? That's not a bad idea. I too struggle to remember to hydrate myself, and living in Australia, that's not a particularly good thing to have. Alright, so here we're making reinforced iron plates. Reinforced iron plates. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna need 15 rods there. And the plates go into this assembler, so... Sorry, I was just looking at the calculator for a quick second. What I might do then... I haven't lent it to myself to being nice. I think we're just going to have a bit of ugly spaghetti, unfortunately. But like I said, this is temporary, so it's not too big of a deal. And splitter on here with our incoming going that way. Change this elevator to have the correct orientation. I wonder if we can line that up a bit nicer. I'll do that. I don't think it'll make a difference, but here's to hoping. So, splitting. Where's the entrance? The entrance is that way. Oh. Never really looked at it from the back, but it... Ah! There you go. It becomes an unusable port. Good to know. Splitter with the input over that side, that's fine. Do that. And then we needed the iron rods are moving straight through. Get them to the same location as that. And we only produce 15 per minute, so we can save some material and put a merger on. Yeah, you can. I suppose that would get around that problem, but yeah, like I said, it's a temporary base, so I'm not really going too much for aesthetics at the moment, more just the functionality. And go away. Not you guys. You guys stay here. You've been wonderful. In theory, that should all work out. Gotta power them. Yep, it's doing that. It's doing that. Good. Now, actually, for the minute, don't need this, so we can save those materials. Leave that for walking around. Which one do I want to line it up with? Might be easier to line it up with that one. Bring it back a little bit. There we go. That'll do. And we are in business. You don't have to worry about heavy modular frames anymore. I should probably put a bin on it so it doesn't stop production. And that'll do. Alright. Alright, let's go fix our power again. This is definitely not out. Oh no. I think we're gonna have to get some fuel for ourselves because we are definitely not gonna have enough fuel for all this. Let's get rid of some pretty trees, shall we? Yeah, I know, right? I'd connected up enough. And I only had about 30 megawatts to play with, so... And we're out. Alright. We definitely need more stuff. So I think what we'll do is we'll get the power back online and then go for a little bit of a power shop. One wire, really? Actually, I have copper ingots. I don't need to go over there. Whoop. Should get us a little bit of fuel. No. Alright. Let's steal some. What have I done? Too many different screens. Shift click to split. Shift right click to split. Shift left click to put it in. And we have enough for... What happened there? one bush won't matter, right? Hey, buddy. You want some food? Ah, now come back. Alright, I won't get him just yet. How much have we got so far? It's not bad. Finish clearing this out. Still got more space to do. What did I leave behind here? Ooh, ooh. Precious ground staff. I think this is the first time I've ever cleared this little landing, and just because most of my maps are normally around here, so yeah, first time I've ever cleared this off. Let's go get that blue guy. Nope. Hey, look at that glitchy grass. That's interesting. Actually, speaking of glitches, I did find another one the other day, which I thought was pretty amusing. So, if you come over here in the world, where is it? It's here we go. Over here. Then I gotta remember how I got into it. Oh yeah, I got into a fight. Get them off the edge. Hang on. Alright, yeah. Where was it? Here he is. How's that for a glitch? I'm under the world. No, not quite under the world. I haven't actually gone down to explore because at the time when I found it, didn't have a jetpack and, you know, bit of a hopeless explorer otherwise. But yeah, look, now I'm back on top. So what you got to do is come down into this little corner. And as you can see, it's like that little grass glitch from over next to the base. But yeah, you can just sort of, whoop, now I'm under the world. And yeah, I don't think there's much down there. But you know what, let's have a little squiz, shall we? We'll make it that way. What is down here? Guessing this is part of like old map worlding or something. Yeah, under the world. Yeah. But, yeah, so that, yeah, because they block. Oh, hang on. Ah. I do know there is a, there's like a underground corridor that runs under my current base. This must be another spot, like another part of it. And I'm also guessing that's gonna get me into territory I don't really want to be in just yet. Alright, let's try and get back out of here. Or have I properly stuffed it? Ooh. Let's hope I can get back, eh? Please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh no, guys. I'm stuck down here. Alright, I guess we have to go for an explore. Figure out whether we're gonna die or not. Alright, let's actually, let's make sure we have some food in our hands. No, bad smoke. I'm gonna bring this up. So get some stuff while we're here. Oh, hey, am I right in something special around here for me? Not just a corridor. What was it? I think it was a power slug. Ooh, that was close. No, I think I'm just losing my mind. Ooh, let's get that oxide, eh? Might be useful for us. There's no more there. Alright, let's head home, guys. We got bigger fish to fry than something I might remember or not. There he is. Okay, never mind. Crawly, crawly. Don't wanna fally. Let's get the fire truck out of here. Whoop. What? don't think I put that fuel back in, did I? I just split the stack. Whoopsie. Yeah, there was 3. Did I pick up 3 or 2? I picked up 2, so there should be 1 more of those to pick up. Nah, lost it. Okay, I've got all that stuff we just did. No. Just backload that belt for a sec. Okay, now I'm pretty certain I got enough stuff. I just need to put fuel back into this guy. It was not that one. What's happened? Oh, that's on 30. That's 93, 92. That's 1 more. Ah, yeah, so I did run out of fuel. Get that cranking. Got a little bit. We can start topping up and buying machines. Definitely gotten enough things that we shouldn't need to fill it up for a while. I don't need flowers or alien parts. And we'll put the bauxite in there. I don't have anything in the MAM for bauxite. No. Okay. Yeah. Get him up. So we need 25 modular frames. Good thing we're making them now. And the rotors, which should be 50% siphoning, which means I've got bugger all. Alright. That's alright with that. What are we missing on the steel? Copper wire. Should have 1,000 copper wire to chuck in there. Not quite, but that's alright. We're well off it anyway. Alrighty guys, what am I going to do now? We've got the modular frames coming. We just put all our rotors into the resource, into the next milestone, so we can't do coal at the moment. But we can start upgrading those belts, so how much have we got? 37. That is not even close to enough. Got 14 there. Well, I suppose a partially upgraded belt is better than a non-upgraded belt. I meant that to be 1. That to be 2. that's upgraded. That was fast. We should do that again. Let's see how this is moving along now. In theory, we should be getting what was it, 1.25, or I think it was 1.25 units per minute. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put a ramp on the front of that because it is going to annoy me running around the edge all the time. Just yeah. There we go. Oh, it's not going too bad. What are the resources like? Plenty, so we could even, in theory, overclock it a little bit. 12 per minute and 3 per minute. I am making well over that, aren't I? 10. Huh. Could, in theory, double the production. But who wants to double production when you can just chuck a shard in it? Let's do my first bit of overclocking. So, pretty sure I haven't overclocked anything else in this save yet. I generally run the rule of I only overclock miners, just because that's where your biggest bottleneck is. You can always make, you know, more buildings. You can't always get more resources close by. So yeah, my rule is only for extraction of resources. But hey, I'm going to break my rule now. Well, we know we're making 10 iron plates per minute, aren't we? So if we can... Jesus, we can crank it right up. That puts it to 7.5 per minute. You know what? Because of that, I'm gonna split this, and then we have an extra little bit of resource coming out. Yeah. Well, that's with oil. That's what I mean by like extracted resources. Because yeah, you know, there's only so many places you can get oil. The precious commodity. Actually, you know what? No, I won't put it up. Which makes it harder to get to. Oops, shouldn't have done that. Don't blame me. It's alright, I'll put it back, I promise. Don't worry, look, there, it's back. It's fine. We can keep going. Alright, we've got up to 10 more to go, guys, and then we're on our way. Don't have any personal reinforced iron plates. Let's get rid of that ore. Where the heck did that ore come from? Holy so. So that's... You know how we were talking about the calculator not working quite right earlier? This is what I don't get. If this machine does 1/3 per minute, and this takes 30 per minute. How the hell do they both have 100 units in them? It should be 1 for 1, right? Like, I don't know. And even, you know, let's for shits and giggles, we'll remove this and you know, like, how did that happen? Because I'm pretty sure if we go back over to my the other base, it is still 1 for 1, but it starts to build over time. I suppose backflow of products could be a valid answer, but I don't know. So, like, look at this one. No, he's built up. Ah. Yeah, okay. Backflow on that guy. But that, in theory, there you go, he's still 1 to 1 at 15 per minute. 15 per minute. So once he fills up, that's going to backflow back into that. Alright, never mind. It's just me losing my mind. And my power grid. What's that, like the 4th time this session? Alright. Ah, that's right, we didn't end up filling up everything, so something's gonna be low on fuel. Where is it? Might as well top you up. That one wasn't on. No, I think... all good, all good. I think we actually blew the fuse because we are now using more power. Yeah, that's what it was. We bumped our power. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. I know you've probably been there for a few minutes, but I've only just noticed you. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. Go. And while we're here, alright. So we've got our heavy modular frames. We are waiting on rotors for cars, and we should have that 50 heavy modular frame. Bam, pow. Let's get that excess material while we're here. Have I? No, that should be right, because if they're producing 5, yeah, 2.5 go there, 2.5 go there, plus with that 5, makes 7.5, sweet. So that's pretty evenly split. We're not going to be robbing ourselves. Right. Upgrades. Upgrades, guys. Let's go get ourselves a vehicle that we won't be able to build for a while. Mind you, I have found later on in the game, other than setting up transport routes, you know, with tractors, I sort of stopped using vehicles, and then between the gliders and the jetpack, I'll do a lot of running. When you're building such big stuff, you know, you kind of want those extra slots, and it's not always that easy to drive to where you're building. So I do tend to just, what if? Make it 2 per minute. I'm gonna just make it a flat 50%, because how many of the rotors are we making? 4 per minute. Get those rotors boosted a little. We don't need screws, right? Right. Do that, 50%'s going up. What are you talking about? That goes there, that goes... Oh, screw line's different one. My bad! That's all... That's not full, but good enough. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Give me plates. One's not enough. 3 more might, but not really. Right. That'll at least help to split the load a little bit better. Yeah, I mean, I've done one truck network that has had 3 evolutions of road under it. The first evolution was no road, just quite literally driving on the terrain. The second one was a very ugly 6-wide platform just running straight through. I was about to use my fingers to show you on the map. Yeah, so I had my power transport system running through here, past the crater, up this valley, and then down into here where you've got all your oils for plastic production and fuel. So I was doing plastic and rubber and fuel, and bringing the plastic and rubber back via truck. That way. And in my latest iteration of the road, instead of just trying to make the straightest road I could there to conserve fuel, I actually tried to make a pretty road while still using the world grid. So that was it looked alright. Trucks can be fed with coal? I wasn't aware. I was putting packaged fuel into them, and just 2 refineries making packages making packaged fuel was enough to run 2 trucks back and forth, and I think have leftovers a little bit, because I had quite a good storage there, and then whenever I'd need fuel for my jetpack, I'd just jump in, you know, steal like 1,000 units and then bugger off again. So, all right, we need rotors. We need rotors, and I'm really tired of. Oh no. No, I did it right. Never mind, guys. It's all good. Yeah. Come on. The other one needed 50 rotors, so we've got enough 50 modular frames. To make rotors, we need plates and screws. We just filled everything up. Let's steal it all back. No. Close enough is good enough. Let's hope we got 41 rotors worth though. They are in... staring me in the face at the top. Don't know if you know this trick, but you can press space instead of holding the mouse button to craft. I didn't know up until about 2 weeks ago. Can't even remember. I think I was watching a stream. But yeah, before that, I used to actually jam my mouse and keyboard like that up against this little stand that so that I could walk away and continue to craft. Oh, really? Well, that I guess makes sense. But yeah, I didn't know about it till about 2 weeks ago. Alright, with that we have the last of our rotors. Bam pow.
Milestone reached. Long-range transportation, as well as the construction of outposts, is now encouraged. Vehicle stations have built-in functionality to refuel and restock or collect parts.
Bye, buddy. See you soon. Alright. So we've got that sorted. Don't need these guys right now. Let's see if we can do any mem stuff. Oh yeah. Not that I'll use them. Okay. Need to work on that steel production. Definitely need to work on that steel production. What's in nutrients? Steel production. Do I have enough? Can we make 30 quartz? That's under compounds. Yes, we can. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. I actually, for early game when you're hand mining, particularly when you need to go look for, like I haven't set up a coal miner. I ran sorry, not coal, quartz. I haven't set up a quartz miner, so I ran over to my nearest quartz deposit. I put down about 7 portable miners, but then what I do is I get a pair of tweezers and I jam it between my E and W key while looking at the node. That way I'm mining and I don't have to hold E. We needed a bit more rebar. I think it was 100. Which then that also means I'm going to have to... Oh, it's 150. Oh, might as well make it all then. Ah, E and tab, you reckon? That's a good one. Alright, well, I think we're past that stage now, but hopefully I remember it for my next save. I just realised I'm not really in frame, am I? Let me just do that a bit better. Yeah, right. I want to try the F4. Let's see what you're cranking on about. Oh, hang on. There he goes. Bye. Oh! The heck? Is that 2 or 3? And I just... Bye. No. They have full damage. Fair enough. I suppose we do too. Yeah, nah. F4's not working. But that's interesting. I didn't know F4 was Minecraft because yeah, I've spent a lot of hours there too. Did we do that upgrade? No. Alright, I'll give it a go. Just for you. Hey, Chap. You're brilliant. Now I don't have to try and destroy my keyboard. Thanks for that one, Akana. Alright, let's stop mining stuff I don't actually want. Ooh. That in sulfur. Coal and sulfur. I don't have enough sulfur yet. I could go and bring myself a whole bunch back, which would allow me... Black panel. I think we're going for a bit of a sulfur run, guys. Did I leave any miners in there? No. Don't need that, don't need that. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. The cobble generator. Took me a second. Like, cobble gen? Thinking you meant, like, game generation, but yeah, no, I get you. So we want sulfur. Sulfur's just on the top of that ridge there. Go for a quick run, let some resources build up, and then come back and do those few MAM upgrades that we'll be able to. Probably have to get some coal for ourselves on the way back. How are our berries? Oh, 18. Alright, so there's a nice little spot up over here as well that has like a million berries right next to themselves. Where is it? There it is. Look at all this luscious food. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, missed one. There you go. So how many did I get? I had 18 and we're up to 28. So 10 in one spot, you know, like that's just game-breaking numbers. Not really, but okay. Hey, boss man. Where'd you go? Please don't hurt me. Oh, there you are. Okay, come on. Nope. Not doing so well with this guy. Stop it. I just want to be friends. Oh, maybe not then. Let's go get his epic loot.
The mycelia within this fungus suggests strong molecular bonding features frequently observed in adhesives and medicine, both beneficial for field research. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
There you go. Do all the upgrades here. I just realized I'm gonna have to pick it up by hand. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It's a poor man's world. What is it? Oh, you can look through the world a little bit. That's kind of interesting. Oh, hello. That's good view. There we go. That's another clipping error, I suppose. Go get that sulfur, get a good couple of stacks so we don't have to come back for a while. Oh yeah, forgot about that. It's up high. The easiest way to get there, just trying to run around this a little bit. Oh, crash pod. Oh, I need, that's right, it's up there. What just happened? Oh, I went sideways. That was not what I wanted. I went down. Bugger it. Don't need wood. Don't need to be on the world grid for that one. Uh-oh. What's happening? Hey. Cool beans. Alrighty guys, have any trash? We'll get rid of that because we don't want it. Kind of useless for now. Cool. Now, if you guys will excuse me for a minute, I am going to have a quick toilet break. I will be right back once we've got ourselves a good amount of sulfur. See you soon. Alrighty, I am back. Welcome to my newest viewer. Just let this get to 50 and then we'll go back home. Nah, we'll go to have 300 and then so I think it's a 3-to-1 recipe that we'll need, plus all the extra little bits. Now, so at the moment where we've got our power plant, it's just down, hang on 1 second with the map, there we go. Hey, I think I just improved on your E-tab thing. No tab, no touch. So all you need to do is tab into it. Alright, so on the map, here's where our power is at the moment. That's where we're going to create our temporary power. Eventually, we're going to move our power station down here. And I'll show you why in my intro screen. So that's a picture of one of my old maps. This map has about 350 odd hours in it. So down here you've got, I think, 4 impure nodes, and then up around here on this level there is a pure node as well. If you can combine all the impure nodes with the sulfur from here to make a compacted coal station down there, and that'll fuel the majority of those power plants down there. eventually later on you need that sulfur for other things, so then you just switch it back to coal power. It's not quite as efficient, but it still gets the job done. That's before you get to you know, fuel powered stations, but otherwise, yeah. So eventually we'll move down there, but for now we'll just... Ooh, hey Ben. Oh, no, I'm gonna miss you. What's that? That's coal, isn't it? I need to be going south a bit. So where am I? Whoop. Because I wanted to go over this way to collect a couple of handfuls of coal for all those recipes that we're going to need. So, other than watching me stream today, you guys got much on the agenda? I personally was planning to make this a 3-hour stream and then do another 3-hour stream later on today, but you know, I'm in a pretty good mood. We'll see whether I go a bit longer. Yeah. So you said you had about 80 hours in the game for your spaghetti, didn't you? Yeah, we're definitely not going to have 100 rotors, so that was not as fruitful as I expected it to be. Yeah, right. It's a decent number. Is that in one map or across a few? No. Why did I just put those modular frames in there? Ah, well, doesn't matter. We're not too worried. We didn't have the rotors. Yeah, nice. There's nothing else we can really upgrade. Oh, we can do them. Mycelia. Let's go get us some biofuel. I think we're gonna have to make some for ourselves. status. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so we could make some parachutes. Extra equipment slot would be nice. I'm confused. Cloth and no, that was fabric, so there must be two ways to make it. Okie dokie. Yeah, that can go in there. That can go in there. What can come out? I suppose we might as well take those three and that way. Yeah. Why is that so slow? I need to upgrade belts. Where is it? Come on. While we're here, we'll top everything up so that while I'm away, it doesn't die. Ooh, we're getting close. We're getting very close. Extremely close. We almost... Uh-oh. But it's either. Intermol resting. Yeah, these guys. Alrighty. I think we're gonna have to handcraft those rotors because otherwise it's just gonna take too long. Okay, there's not really any extra of those in the system. Ooh. We can go over to the new base we just created, to the new factory we just created, to extort some materials out of there, and that should probably, hopefully, maybe, I don't know, might get us over the line. Mind you, we did have those modular frames running pretty efficiently, so I don't know how much spare we'll have over there. Whoop. Needed those, that's for sure. Take that. And yeah, we've got excess, so that's good. Alright, hopefully that should be just in case. What do you guys reckon? Should I be focusing on the milestones, or should I be focusing on power production? Because that's what was slowing me down, was I didn't have enough rotors and I didn't have enough plates. So in theory, now I should be able to get that coal power online. So your choice, milestones or power? That is a good point. Well, if we're going to do that, once this is completed, I'll set us up a new to-do list with everything that we needed. I've already got two of the coal power plants over there, so that means I'll have to add 5 more. These will do a couple of those. Do 100 meters of cable. Those, but we are probably going to need about that much. Pipes, probably need 200. I'll catch you then. You'll be asleep for my next stream this afternoon, but I'll be back tomorrow at the same time if you can. Need 10 of those. Do 2. 2 should be okay. Pipeline supports, we're probably going to need about 10. And conveyor splitters, we're going to need 7. Because we'll get this initial 7 up and running, and then once we get our next belt upgrade, which comes with the reinforced concrete bar thingies. What are they called? I can't remember the name. I'm blanking. It's over here. Some sulfur? Yeah, sulfur. It's the encased industrial beams is our next step up. So once we get that, then we'll sleep well. Once we get those encased industrial beams, we'll be able to double our power output over there. So we'll just get an init. Okay, that's okay. One. Well, that's not fun. I need more. Need more plates.
Harvest. Hit.
No, thank you, Ada. Hey there, welcome to the stream. Well, I think we'll get it moving on the 30 and then we'll just continue from there once we're... Oh, what? That's too long. What about that one? Did I already do that one? I already did that one.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
I didn't find it because it's behind me up on top of the hill later. Really? Oh, right, we were low on power. We were low on fuel. You know what, for the moment, we'll just get this sorted. And then we'll fix the power after that. Okay. Apparently we'll get the power sorted and then come back, because we ran out of cable. Well, that's a lot of cable. We should be sweet. Still need more reinforced plates. A lot of them. And no power. Let's fix that power. Alrighty, that'll keep us going for a little bit. Might also have to eventually do another fuel run in a little bit, but we'll get the start of that power plant underway. If we're lucky, we'll be able to connect him up. But you know what? So, $2.99 on the reinforced plates. How many was I actually using on? Okay, so there's 100 that I need for buildings. So what we'll do is we'll change, for the minute, these back to Mark 1 belts. And already we've bumped ourselves from 30 plates to 80.
Harvest.
You know, it's funny, after so many hours in game, I still forget I can't slide up hills. It's, always frustrates me, especially when you go to jump off a big ass ledge. Not in the way. Oh, how did I double click that? Okay, and the other thing that we're going to do is we're going to offset these so that put it in the right spot. Edge on the line, edge on the line, perfect. So what that allows us to do is we can put splitters straight here. How does that say it's not lined up? Because it's not lined up. How does that work? It should be in line. Unless I must have screwed up my placement of the splitter. Yeah, that'll do. That's in the middle. That's the one. Mark 1 belts for now. So I tend to run the belt a little bit wide coming into it, just so that the... of course I'm missing plates. It's always plates, guys. Yeah, I tend to run the coal in a little bit wide, just because it makes the insertion of the water a little bit easier.
Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
That's nice. I already picked it up for you. Why are you harassing me? Oh. That's an interesting conundrum. So... I need more iron plates coming in. need 34 per, which means I can't be bothered to fix this right now. Ah, it's okay, I lived. Hey there, welcome to the stream. You know what, guys? I just realized I forgot to start my timer. So, it'll be, nice. Yeah, I've still got to unlock my steel power, steel production before I can move on to stators. Because yeah, I need stators for in the mycelia Mamtree line. There is an upgrade there that requires stators. What was I doing? I was getting plates. Something tells me I'm not. It's all good. There are plates there. Oh, and now I'm a bit lost. There I am. Yep, good. Okay. Platies. Yeah, so sorry, what I was saying is I forgot to start the timer for this stream, which is my bad, but we're on such a good flow that I don't want to interrupt to fix it, so I'll have it fixed and running for you next stream. But we are approaching the 3-hour mark for this stream, but I'm also going to get this up and running before I take my break. Alright, now we got that coming in. Need a salt power. Now the best way that I worked out to use this puddle, because that's pretty much what it is. It's a puddle in comparison to half the water resources. You can get 6 of these guys in, and what I tend to do is I run them in pairs and get them running at 300 water per unit. That way you have that way you're able to what am I trying to say? That those two linked together, you bump them up to, I always put, 5 or 10 liters per minute over. I'd rather they oversupply, because if you put them at the exact amount, what I've found is the pipe empties before the water extractor kicks back on and fills the pipe back up. So then you're having like massive fluctuations. Obviously you can put a, a container in there, a fluid buffer, and that will help level out some of those fluctuations, especially before you get your, why am I running away? I still had, no, I ran out of reinforced iron plates. Yeah. Ooh, steak. How do you eat it? Medium rare, right? I actually haven't had a steak for probably a week now. Should probably get on that. Hey Sammy, if you're watching, can we have steak this week? I did not get any plates from that. My bad. Okay, now that we'll scale that back. That way it'll build up a little bit. 14, so that's going to give me one more. For the minute, I can power what I've got. Just get it up and running. Water. Where do I have my water? I do not have a water set, so I'll put it onto there for now. 9, 10, 0. I'm using those pipeline supports more. Now, I like to feed my... Actually, put that fluid buffer in, eh? Make sure... Oh, need another platform. Put that fluid buffer in. See if that helps us a little bit. Why am I trying to connect a conveyor to it? Silly me! 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to get 7 down. 4. 5 to there. 6 to there. Okay, actually I need another. 7, 8. Get that fluid buffer down. And you can sit right there. We need, please tell me we have, we do not. Makes it a little harder when you don't have the pipeline poles, but how do you unlock them? Is that part of can't be part of basic steel production. Alright. We're gonna butcher it for the minute and just get this thing running. So please don't take this as a happy example. But fix it later. Really gonna have to make myself a fluids hotbar, I think. And that's not quite even in the right spot. Alright, now the reason we offset was mainly for the coal, but it also allows us room for our pipes on both sides, because otherwise if you're lining them up perfectly, it means you've got to flatten your junctions, and it's a little bit harder to make it look nice, I suppose. At least this way. It's a bad junction. I don't like that. Later. Fix it later. We just want water. It's making 30, requires 15. So we're only getting 2 online at the moment, so we might as well bugger him off. And let's get that power over here and get those water extractors kicked on and start filling up the line. What we might do though, make sure that the line gets proper full before we kick on the power. Alrighty, power is almost ready to hook up. And that's worrying. We have got water going through the system, so that's good. If we that hasn't filled up yet. So what's that looking like? That's got nothing in it. Where is all my water going? There is no way that it needs, but nah, there it is. There it comes. Now, a good tip that I got off, some other streamer, I'm guessing it was probably ImKibitz or TotalXclipse, is do not feed water into your coal generators from do not feed water from underneath, because as it depletes, like you have a look there, this pipe will only hold 6.8 liters, you know, and if it's the highest point on your water system, it is going to be the last thing to fill. So that means that this is always going to starve for water. At least what I've found is there'll always be one coal generator in your pack of 7, because, you know, at the moment you can only get, on our 300 water we can supply, I think it's 7 coal plants. Yeah, so just always make sure that your water is either on the same level, even if it's got to go over a little bump, and just, yeah, try not to bring it from below, because that last bit of pipe into the machine will always be the last thing to fill. Alright, we've got some good flow coming through. That's full. That's semi-full. That's probably it. Oh, actually, you know what? That is irrelevant for now, so let's save a little space on our water system. Alright. I think we're ready to start giving ourselves some power. Look at that. Actually, we did need rotors. So, for the minute, how many have I got? 65. $65 is a few, so I am going to handcraft these ones, because otherwise it'll just take too long. But we will steal some parts from our other areas along the way. That's probably a good start for us. I think I will run out of screws before I run out of rods now, so that should be good. That water problem, yeah, I'm guessing it was just needed to fill lines. Like I said, it'll always fill the lowest part of your system first, and the top last. Out of curiosity, why is my smart plate so slow? Is it switched off? Nah. I just turned down production. Yeah. One thing I've found with screws, or particularly once you sort of get up into those bigger numbers, you know, anything past 100 sort of thing. I've found it, it's rather than making big banks and manifolds with, say, 20 smelters to, your 20 constructors and then so on and so forth, do them in groups. So, batches of 5s. That way your belts clear a bit easier, and you can keep your belting amounts a bit more consistent. Makes it a bit easier when you have to like split things. At least that's the theory that I'm going with. I've sort of started testing that theory through my last map, but I didn't get it as far as I needed to through the chain to see if it really did help enough. But in the beginning of the chain, it really, really did make a difference. We're going to be just short of those 150 for the basic steel production. That's alright. We'll get there. Yeah, but so what I found with the big chain was, the front, basically like the front, say if you're doing 10 smelters facing in towards each other, and you got your merger in the middle, so obviously you got 20, give me a second with the calculator, but the point was, when you've got that row of 20 feeding in, granted, you got to make sure that your belt capacity is able to keep up with it. But what I always found was the last sort of 4 smelters were never clearing enough, because the rest of the line is pushing in front of it. I mean, for me, the way I see, your sort of perfect efficiency is that you've got no downtime. So basically you want everything going as a 1-to-1 ratio. Okay, how many more rotors did we need? We needed 6. We're almost there. Alrighty, and with that, out. We are now
Milestone reached. Steel production unlocked. Foundry grants access to new, simple steel parts. An additional project part can now be constructed. Progress to the next phase is now possible.
Cool beans. Well, yeah, you end up, I remember one of my original factories, I was because I was doing the silly thing of, you know, merging everything together, I didn't realize I was producing something like 1100 screws a minute, but yet only onto a 780 belt. And then trying to work out the math on, you know, I needed 780 going somewhere, and the rest were going somewhere else. But yeah, it's all learning in this game. Like, you know, I still have yet to get past the stage 4 phase. I've got the, what was it? You know what? I'll just show you, because I'm going to take a break from this map and have some lunch afterwards. But I will just quickly show you. Now I've forgotten what I was going to show you. No, it was in update 4. Thank you. How far I got. Yeah. So yeah, so this is the, if my game doesn't crash, this is the furthest that I've gotten through the game. Let's go to my main base. It's so nice to have jetpacks. Yeah, so as you can see, my phase 4 completion there. It's funny that I got step 2 done before step 1. But, yeah, so that's sort of how far I got through that. And, so that's that power plant that I was talking about. Banks of 7. And underneath is where all the water extractors are. And, yeah, so that's where all my power fluctuation is, because generally one coal plant is always starving for water. Yeah, I've got half a phase 4, and then so this is before I started the idea of going through the levels. You know, from down here, you've got all your smelting stuff, then you've got all your constructors, come up to here to your assemblers, and then you go up here to your manufacturers. But at the time, I didn't know about, well, I didn't really think about conveyors and power and all that, so obviously there's no splits between the levels, and then it makes it harder to get around, because, I mean, you know, I want to jump and fly through here, but I gotta dodge stuff. So if we go to mine and Sammy's map, crash the game. Give me a second. Close without sending. Restart. Just built this computer brand new. You'd think it'd be able to do it, but I'm guessing it has something more to do with the coding of the game than my computer not being able to handle it. Considering I got 64 gig of RAM. Right. So So this is what I meant. Like, this is essentially what we're going to do is we're recreating this. So this was the old base where we started everything up, and then I put these platforms in well before my girlfriend started building in here. But you know, it's not too bad. So what we ended up doing with this first section is, because we didn't want all the ore running along the floor, ore goes straight up. And for instance, this guy will go straight up, run along here, and then drop straight back down. And then, you know, once it's finished producing, it comes straight up. And so here's all, you know, here's all the belt work to thank you, Sammy. My bad. There we go. Just take you over to here so I can just show you again. Should have just left it on the black screen, eh? Right, so this was the original area that we started, you know, very noobish, one layer, everything in a straight line, moving into something else, and then then I started putting down these foundations. So, you know, our bottom foundation here is all the smelters. Sammy, you can tell I'm streaming, so I'm not going to pick up the phone. Yes, I do know that my counter is not working properly. I forgot to turn it on at the start of the stream. Yeah, so miner goes up, comes back down, goes into the smelters. Smelters go up, and then they will, you know, then they've come out from the bottom, they've gone into all these splitters, which then feed the constructors. And then same again, constructors go up into their conveyor belt level and then moved up, but we haven't gotten that far, you know. So yeah, so that's going to be the basic idea of what happens here. I was playing around with a little bit of design, and I must say, I haven't figured out how to cover this hole nicely. I don't really want to put a full wall in, but really do like. Alrighty, so we left off having completed the modular frames, and we got a few power plants on, and we did some MAM upgrades. We also are about to unlock our steel production, so while we wait for that to come back, we can at least start getting the materials prepared. We're gonna need, I believe it's 3 miners. Oh, hang on, we've got to clear the old to-do list. So, 3 miners. And then get all our conveyor belts. 200, that's a good amount for now. Oop. Alright. That's a good start, and we're only not actually short all that much, so we'll get our 3 miners out of the way. And ooh, food. Gimme. Let's go check where we are with our spare reinforced iron plates. Not much there, but that's alright. I don't really expect much from here. Go check our modular frame factory if that's got any spares, because I did turn down the final production output to try and allow it to build back up. Just round off those modular frames, I don't particularly need them. Ooh, only 9 and 5. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit annoying. I think what we'll have to try and do is get as much of the coal onto the Mark II belts, and then the iron can probably stay for now on Mark I belts. Probably going to need to make ourselves a little bit of a pad for this factory as well. Did have it there last time. I reckon we could probably bring it a tad bit closer. So let's make some room for it. Hey there, welcome to the stream. I think we might actually leave that here. Come on, where are you? I can see you. There it is. Alrighty, let's go get us some coal to bring down for the start of our steel production. So just up on top of this hill here, there is a coal resource. And I'm going to be lazy about the way I get up there, if I don't die first. Two of them. Alright, that's good enough. Some guys up here from memory. There they are. Hey. Ooh, I should probably eat something. Oh. I almost died. That's alright. Just a little fall. we got that cleared out. Actually, we'll go over here because there is a there's another, what's it called? Power slug over here somewhere. You remember it? Hey. Come here. Yep. Memory, that power slug was here somewhere. Oh, there he is. That will do. Just for these. Now, we needed this to be a Mark II because we're going to be putting out, what is it? It's 60, 120. So we're not going to be able to fully utilize this just yet, but we'll be getting Mark II miners in not too long anyway, so that's off center. Sorted. We shouldn't need to go back up there until we do the upgrades. So. Close enough is good enough. Right. So we're about to run out of plates as per usual, and what do I want to do? I want to put my chainsaw back in my hand. And we'll come hey buddy. Alrighty, might as well get that. And that one. They're pure nodes, so I believe that means I'll only need one to match that coal production. Nope. Still need to. Right. We've got 60s there. So we'll put that in. Mark 1 belts are 30 per minute, aren't they? No, they're 60. Cool beans. We can work with that. Hello? That hurt. Push me off the hill, do the same to you. Yeah. Where's the doggo? Are you my friend? You're my friend, aren't you? Hey buddy! You found me some copper ore. Thank you. Don't suppose you guys want to name my doggo, do you? He's a good boy, isn't he? Oh, what a cutie. Alright, bye buddy. Because these are, we are a bit shy on the reinforced plates. Doggo works. Savvy, I'm not calling another one Duck. That's you in your game. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? But I will call him Doggo. Hey, come here. Buddy. Doggo it is. Nah, actually, I got a better one. There you go. You named it. It's your doggo. And from now on, any doggos without a name that I pick up, the person that names it gets to own it. Okay, so got all that. We're good there. Can bring that iron down now. It's a Mark II, which we don't want. None of those shapes are particularly nice, but they'll do. Alrighty. Now, I'm going to need more of those reinforced iron plates. I'm sure we have 3 extra back at the base. Let's go pick them up. We might make ourselves a few more. Actually, give it some more time. We'll start with the foundation. And I'm going to have to clear these guys out. Here he is. Thank you. So what's the purity? Normal. Never looked around here. Is there something important? That's a weird hole. I'm in a hole. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, that was lucky. Almost got stuck. Alright, so get some foundations in. Now last time I used 2-meter high foundations, but I made the mistake of going off the lowest point. So that seems acceptable to me. No, from there. Can I hit it? Nope. know. One random rock in my floor. I don't think I'll need that last set of foundations, but we'll see how we go. What's attacking me now? We can get this guy in here. Where is it? Gimme. Yup. Get rid of some gear out of our pockets. Please. There you go. That's all full here. So what is going on there? Suppose that thing's going in. Get the screws, because probably gonna have to make some more anyway. So 65 is probably only going to get us about halfway. We'll have to probably add boundaries into the mix, see what we need. And then we can start on that. Well, not finished. One more. Right. Let's empty the pockets once again. What else? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think we're good now. Like I said, we need foundries. Let's do 3. And that should be a good enough start for now. So 45 a pop, and we're bringing down 120 at the moment, so that's 2.6. So yeah, we'll leave it at 3 for now. Once we leave it at 3 for now, because we might as well rig up a few more, eh? Because we'll probably be getting level 2 miners pretty soon. And even so, we go belts. Okay. So belts and miners are a solid choke point between both. I reckon I can make that a shorter distance. I'll do that. There's the lip I want. I'm just going to put that right there. That almost suggests we should come down the other side of the minus. I'm only lifting it just in case eventually I want to bring a car through here, but I highly doubt it because I've never done that before. We make it. Oh, we're making it. That goes there. Time for more plates. We're going to need a few because to bring that iron ore onto the platform we're going to need those 120 belts. So unfortunately we do have a little bit of handcrafting in front of us. But hopefully it won't be too bad. I don't think it's going to be too good though. Ooh. Solid. I wonder if anyone has made, like, you know how Minecraft used to have parkour videos? I wonder if there's parkour Satisfactory. It'd be interesting. Right, so I was making extra plates, so we'll get some extra screws. Another 100. That should get us through it. Hopefully. Back for it if we need it. No point in having you guys watching me handcraft stuff. We've all been there, we've all done that. It's painful. What I think we'll do is, we needed to bring him down, didn't we? So we'll bring him down. That's good. We need to merge these two. So what I might do is that merger and where are we going to stick the merger?
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Not right now, Ada. Up there. It's a pain in the bum to get to. So, I'm gonna need a splitter. That is for show. Can you get in line?
Comply. Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Yeah. That's gonna come in too early, so that doesn't look very nice. Oh, it's temporary. It's temporary. You can go that far along, so we'll put him right. Come on. There. Come on. Okay. Splitters. Is that right? Let's go. Ooh, that don't work. All right.
Harvest.
No. What we can do is we can put a merger onto this guy, expelling that way. Can we get invalid belt shape? Let's try reorientating that. Wow. That's a bit awkward. What is going on there? It's perfect and wrong at the same time. Fantastic. Alright, merged a little later on. Oh. Yeah, let's not merge it with that one, eh? We'll go the other way. Merge it. Ooh. None of it is looking nice. Set it too far to the side, but you know what we can do about that is not the first step. Start from the bottom. It'll be easier. Trust me. That's a little glitchy there. Okay. I get what you're putting down. What if I make an ugly belt shape? Will that fix you? Or are you just going to do the same thing you did before? Hey, it works. Alright. That's merged and put in. That is a Mark II. And that's coal, so we need that to be Mark II. So we're going to have to go back and... Oh, actually, no we don't. We can just delete that. What are you clipping into? The tree, okay. Alright, gotta run that power back. Split the load on these for no reason other than to be difficult. Right. Power. So that can cope up to 7, which means I can put up to 5 on it now, so that's good. Alrighty, so once we've made our steel ingots, they're going to go into constructors. Always with the plates. It's nowhere near enough, but to start. was not the one I meant to pull. That's a bit better. Nope, I can go higher. I can go higher. That's... Will my power crisis ever end? What's happened? Ooh, we at least have enough fuel for everything this time. Oh, it's a lot of fuel to fill. So, our capacity is 280, our max production is 287, and we're roughly sending around the 200 mark, so we should be okay for a little bit longer. But considering how much fuel I just used to get that up and running, we might have to go for a quick little resource hunt. What are these extra slots? Is there anything I need to put into my hands? No. This is all good. That's what we're working towards. Not that it gets us much. Okay. Resources. Find it. Find it. Oh, cheeky. think that's enough, but considering what we had previously, it might not be so bad. So we'll just stick with that and go back to what we were doing. Hey, buddy. Don't run. Don't run. No, come back. We have a new friend. Hey, buddy. Good boy. Constructors. Should be about right now. Steel beams.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
And now, how do I get 45 into 60? I think it has to be. It's just going to be ugly. All over. So that's producing 45. It's such a low production rate, hey. 15 per minute. Out of 60.
Comply.
What if I bring it down to 10? Well,
Breaking
go
news
a
from
little bit higher.
Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
11.1. 0.2? Actually, it would be 0.15, I reckon. Ah, that's wrong. Let's try 0.2.
Harvest.
Let me guess, 0.3 is over. 0.25. Perfect.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Might be right over. Do another stuff.
Comply.
Okay. That is it. Oh, I forgot about that part. They are not the same size. That's it. I can make it number 1 because we only need more.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Food! Okay, should have half a decent stack of wine plates here. Take them and let's bugger off back there. You know what? Let's just make them look pretty. I mean, this one we sort of can't, but we can make the next one.
Comply.
That is getting annoying, isn't it, guys? I'm gonna have to go get it. Just gotta remember where it was. There it is. This foundry, we're going to make steel pipes. Only needs 30 per minute. How do you get 30 out of 45? So 45's a 90. So between the two, that can go into 3. Whoops, that one's back to front. No. Did I fix it? I think I fixed it. Let's put a merger here. Keep in mind, guys, I know this looks ugly. It's absolutely disgusting. It is spaghetti, but it's a starter base, so we're not too worried about it. Let's fix up that. Let me merge it there. That needs to be a splitter. Fine. Fix this guy too. There it is. There's no fixing that. We're just moving him back in space. Hang on. This splits. That splits, not merges. Okay, so in theory that should be completed. Whoop. Whereabouts did I drop it? Just over the line. Put it over here because I fully see that this thing will expand. Okie dokie. Let's get this thing running, shall we? That way we can start on those next upgrades. We need to run power over there, so that's good. Wing. And